I barely made it out of Gulran. My friend Erden...
Have to find the ring, but how to get... Ah, yes. I was devastated to hear my uncle Perrin...
Is barred by a powerful sigil, one nullified only by blood. As promised, I provide you a way forward. In the chambers beyond, Lawlish has enslaved those like us. Now nothing remains but... resides in a place. Well done. Burn the heart in the infernal flames toward your flesh. Then you may yet find I've done as you asked. Sacrificed everything. I've nothing left to give you. Almost nothing. It has broken me. Its power will be mine only if I find a worthy sacrifice. There is
demons here in this sanctum.
Them all in. Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest. There it is. Set the fire. Good.
I am dozens of bodies. Some.
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Scobos, our father, and the pools of creation.
Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest. Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet. Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many more. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me. requires power and blood. If we find it, we can put an end to this. Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site. It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a lesson. Perhaps it's a place of old power nearby, where the eye can attune to the magic of the art. Let's see where the petals lead.
You know where to find me.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your heart there.
Lilith!
You yet live.
I need answers.
No,
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
you are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Nero. She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like no, she right.
Yes, the Nard's child. Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish. The blade was my promise, that I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home. Rathma. I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me. It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope. Wait.
I feel it too.
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait, Lilith! Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered. I told you to stay put. My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. Go to the Temple of Life.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real.
I never doubted her.
It can do more than kill Mephisto.
I'll be damned. The void is where Lilith is.
There's a catch. It's shattered.
We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary? Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? But a stray one here or there was a... Oh, these ones, they've got the stink of demons, don't Wait, those creatures, are those brambles growing? Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. To the temple. Careful, it's bound to the small ones. Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way. The brazier's lit. We're too late. Again.
Help!
She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions. Nothing we can do for them now. someone still alive.
You're the dog I kicked from Temnis. And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the...
If not her, then trust Adriana.
Do you take me for a fool?
Enough. Forget words.
Ugh, you do as I say. Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse. You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say. I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now. Iron fury raining from above! Vengeance!
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity, only respect for the fallen.
What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Arkarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
happening? You dare test me? There. We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
See if you can tear off those brambles now. Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Arkaras. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
You did it. The brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Arkarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when... Good. Barricade still standing. Open up. It's safe now.
We thought you'd all died.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, Hands. The others wanted to tour the grounds.
The violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key.
But we will help.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here, and I have more questions for you too.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
What is it you've left behind here?
What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Narel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Doubtless you disagree with it. Just as...
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Passage. How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
Rathma. He warns you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. Never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them, yet he would accept no guidance from me.
You know where to find me.
It is done. A bit strange.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come? Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start. Well, we will have answers.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. You might if you must, but remember why we are here. There must be some sign of the blade.
That flame gives no heat. Seems aware, almost.
Against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
That's one flame back, Miss Grazer. On to the next. Where is he going with this?
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her, without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that after Elias. L'Histoire still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
Two braziers burned once ago. Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell, torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I've done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Got your back.
I will make you understand.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
Is more of a curse than a gift.
Hey, what's up, Betty? Happy Mother's Day. Appreciate you stopping by.
Is enshrined in Lycander.
Just zoning out in some Diablo 4, man. This game's amazing.
Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With Lilith will never change.
You had a piece of me that could shape the world, and you chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be?
Go with Ascara, sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
Like, I can't do any damage to these things for some reason right now. What the fuck?
And what exactly is that?
Information.
Where are they going now?
Pathway to stopping Akarat for good. And it starts in Lycander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rathma made his home?
Odd statues guard the woods.
We?
You didn't. You seem... I will see for myself where your path leads.
Then let's move quickly.
Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade, older than the firstborn.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis. We wouldn't be having this conversation now. Mephisto's demons. We fought them on Philios too. Their summoners won't be far. Watch for Akarat's servants. One of Rathma's statues. With any luck, that means we're on the right path.
He said you'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
My chosen have no need of life.
That voice.
Mephisto. Their value lies in blood.
Fools. Are you sorry you got to the knife?
Let them bleed a little more.
Abominations. Straight from hell.
so well today.
Was that proof enough for you, Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
You're right. No use soaking.
The Queen needs to know.
You
Do
think?
you? She has to. In the meanwhile, if what you seek can...
If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
So this is Rathma's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything. I was never able to find it.
Back there, when we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
That was him, right?
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
The way is blocked.
Wrath put a ward in place. Must be some way to break through it.
Foolish child. That unlocked a path.
A crude ripple. Rathma must have made this when he was just a lad. Seems we're on the right path. This place is a damn labyrinth. Let's look for another statue. How did you come into the Queen's confidence?
You presume we are friends to ask me such a thing. When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer.
We need to try another one.
He's right for once.
We made it through. I hope.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rathma knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away. It's a warning.
Here it is.
How long has it lain here? Long.
The magic here is more refined. He came back.
What? Unlock the piece of Lilith's blade. I have no idea. No clue. Hold on, what am I missing?
Power born of hell begets corruption. Denazis abithos korupha.
All right. Unlock the piece. We did, didn't we?
Power born of hell begets.
I'm so fucking confused. Are you fucking kidding me?
Blade hilt fashioned.
That she would. Let me take a look at that.
What was that?
Nothing pleasant, I can assure you that. Come quickly.
That's what she said. Alright, where are we going?
There you are.
Another hand. Stubborn old gits.
And it'll take you. To fight is pointless. Hatred is the beginning and the end. You were born of hatred. It's already inside of you. Accept the inevitable. Accept him. Strengthen me, my lord. Give me one final kiss.
There you are. What happened back there? You look a bit peaky. Wrong? How do you mean?
Lorath?
Finally. Now we're alone. Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head!
Easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Athalua, find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever's happening to me. Lilith! Answer me! Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been enjoying our little game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy. As we speak, she is tearing a hole inside her. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me. I speak the truth. She's the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. What is one more dead mortal?
Why can't you throw items out of your inventory at random locations? Like, sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't. And it's so annoying. That's so weird. Oh no shit, hold on.
Turn back. Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Piss off!
It was just a matter of time.
You cannot hide from me, Father. You thought you would strike when I was weak, win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
You, leave. I do not require your presence.
Lilith, explain yourself.
You should not be here.
This has gone far enough. I need to know what you're doing. Now.
Fine. I am bound to my father. And he has wormed his way into your soul.
Of course he has.
I have been holding him at bay.
You've been doing more than that.
Yeah. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull. It's a memory. Not yours, not mine, but his.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone. Do not be foolish.
This is my blood.
Then we walk into the moor together.
He knows we are here.
Yes, but he cannot stop us. He cherishes these memories, seals them away, to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
I know this place. Travancore.
Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure. He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakharum Church did his bidding without question. But my father made one mistake. He did not hide his nature. And eventually, the church devoured itself. What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Skovos. For all his schemes, and he has already won their trust. Come, we must press on. His grip on your soul tightens, but the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us. Hold. I've seen this place before. This is where it began. Where I began.
Tear away compassion. It breeds defiance. Cut free the weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred.
My first breaths. He desired a weapon, all his malice, all his base cunning. It was a duel. One...
You should have told me what you were planning.
We're getting closer. I can feel something. Something my father valued greatly. Oh, this was too much to hope for.
Mephisto, release me! The heavens will come.
Dear Anarius, chained in Father's dungeon, he was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
Anarius was a short-sighted fool. Why would Mephisto choose to remember him?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you,
What did you tell him?
no more.
Speak!
No more! Ye shall wear your face no more. I sent you to the void, and there you remain. Be gone! Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
I am no illusion.
Heavens, come to me. Forgive your benighted son.
Train him!
How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created? Do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known.
Let hatred be cast on this place. Ariel, Raphael, Tyrael, I beg of you, aid me.
Silence him! Now! Was it the city you buried at the bottom of the sea? Was it the curse you brought upon your own children?
Pathetic. Come, it is time we learn the truth. What did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him how it began.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm! You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Come, we leave the fool in memory, where he belongs. The pools of creation. My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation. And he...
No! No, this cannot be.
They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion, because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing. I've seen enough. We must leave now. It is a strange thing to have given my children so much.
Have you found the blade?
Only it's hilt.
No, you are looking for it. Go.
Lilith, what we did here, it will come at a cost. You know that. What will happen to me?
Nothing. You did well today. Now go.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
Battlefield. And a fresh one at that. I need to find Lorath.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
He came here to find it, and he might have succeeded. There must be someone who's seen him.
Hold, sisters! Hold! Not where we die!
You, mainlander! What's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands. What? That old fool who caught the entire Amazon Legion is born right? We're moving out! Last I saw your old fool, he was riding like hell for the Temple of Courage. Go with fortune. And thank you.
An old man and a single Amazon lost in a...
Hold, sisters, hold! No mercy!
dead.
Keep formation!
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Protect our people! Let no ground pass! Push them back into the temple! Behind us! On the stairs! Now, seal the gates. Lock the rest inside. He was.
I know Akarat's tricks.
With that, my queen marched the Legion to follow Akarat. I am needed on the eastern flank. May we all meet again.
Ah, you rusty bunch of shite! Didn't cut me to that!
Lorath, I've got you. Hold on.
Bloody pointless. And what if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath.
The Haradrim are gone.
You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question.
I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a mortal man. Founder of the Haradric Order, and a sorely missed, very old friend.
I've aged better than you.
Aye, that you have.
I was in the West, doing what I could for the people there. It brought a message from someone called Neyrelle. She said you would be with him, the demon-haunted Warlock who saved her soul. I see. It is past time I did mine.
There are too many.
Shield your eyes. Be still. Let me see it.
I'm fine.
You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalua garrison is close enough. We'll get moving in a moment.
Much as I'd rather not.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay together and move quickly. The drowned would love another chance to swarm us.
After what you just did to them.
Those crows are following us. What I used to be. With a wounded man. You down?
Oh, shite!
Now tell me, what mad idea brought you to Athalua? I've been doing what I can for them. Not enough. Perhaps because I'm not an angel. What sort of weapon? As for you, Lorath, rest.
I don't see how.
For you.
West March, 1287.
Island is finished, Leodora. Dead! You want to go? Go! Follow the Queen. Leave our home to burn. The drowned have cut us off. We either break through together or stay and die.
Captains, we may have found another way.
Situation. We sense the Northeast Wall. We're under attack.
Let's go.
Look alive, sisters! Shields, spears, bows!
These are all the arrows we could find.
We shot thousands over the...
We'll hold them. Help the wounded.
You heard it. Go!
From the south. A second wave. That statue is calling to the ground. Something in sight.
What in creation are you?
Drown took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out.
Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
My friend, the former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
Hold a moment. You are troubled.
How sweet.
Whoever you are, you're just in time. Captain Thara's group needs aid. I can't move!
Fortune finds me at last. You're a sight for weary eyes, my friend. You and your handsome companion.
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight. Right here. Give their corpses back to the sea.
It shall be done.
Just the first wave. More to come. Here, you wretches. Surely you're not finished. There. Now they'll send the best they've got. The people of Themis can rest easy tonight, but my Amazons are still in the thick of it. The caverns. You want to face the drowned horde in it. The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns.
We left to find reinforcements.
Hold fast, sisters!
Captain! It's about time!
We're almost through, Amazons! Did anyone else make it?
We're it, Captain. But the drowned are massing at the amphitheater.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Yes, Captain. Captain,
Take position. Support the mainlander.
by your will.
What a day. Not all of us. Let's see who... My queen believes only Akara...
We have a mad sketch of it.
I tried to speak with her. On my order, but she wouldn't.
Then we're on our own.
Not unlike Westmarch.
Amazons, today we take the fight to them. Here they come. To the death! Stop unless we take them down. Gather yourselves and brace! One more statue! This is their final breath. Take Take it from them! Now then, let us see what awaits in these gardens. There is one last obstacle to contend with, but I have an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down. So we must make our own. There. Fire when ready. Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Even now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Lilith, you've been quiet.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still have time. Hurry.
I'm sorry, my lord.
That deal was easy. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on.
Just a shout of hand. I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void. Only the third piece remains. Acquire it, and we will have what we need.
We got 10 skill points we haven't spent yet.
It's the mainlander. They've returned.
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed.
Is it done? Do you have it?
Well done.
You've carried us, but I don't...
Lorath Nar, speechless. I never thought I'd see it.
Do I? I don't.
Back to it then.
Salutations, Warlock. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's sick.
It calls to you. Let me show you more, traveler.
Oh shit. Completely the wrong way. Go. Probably gonna buy the demonic Warlock equipment bundle.
Adriona, you led our people to this wasteland. For him? Can't you see what he is? This is Atanos.
Hold on a second. Does it stop at tier 2 with the soul shards?
took their first steps on this island. Their first hope.
The procession turned north, toward the shore.
Until Inarius.
You! Do not touch them, you jackals! More of our people left behind. Is this Akrat's salvation?
Captain Dara! Good fortune, you maiden. Akarat is about to begin his sermon. He is, on the old steps by the...
Careful. My father will not drop his mask, but he can still strike. And without...
This way!
Cannot strike back.
Hurry! He's starting!
The darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. You, the one with the burning eyes. What does your heart tell you? Such bitter words. Tell me, can you even be sure they are yours? Or do they belong to the evil inside you? Who has claimed you as her vessel? It is she who leaves death in her wake. She who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Chaldeum, corrupted Blessed Nahantu. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough!
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee! Let them watch the...
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me...
Then all of Scopus may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
Here they are. Accounts of every eclipse in Skopos.
Death! Death comes to Skopos! I saw it when the headsman's axe falls.
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
She came here looking for Sira. They've been... Friend, approach.
Who is this? A demon by...
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
I see. For spear maidens, chain the demon.
Please come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now. A woman like that?
Damn it. Wait, am I stuck? No way. There we go.
The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road? Ah, he went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here.
Last night they came to...
He was tracking. That's right. Stay right there.
Stop.
Oi! Stay back. Besides, that thing scared me. Maybe. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. This is the place. I wish I could tell you.
The island has changed, but not this place.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
And if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
It was in the evening. It was in the evening.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door. Come on, you fast-becoming thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. spent millennia in there, always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
It's like staring history in the face.
I have what you seek.
He's here.
Come, take it.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
It may be my daughter's, but in the end, it's only bone. It won't make a difference.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade. Final piece. Come on, let's get back to it.
She wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough. Adriana is on the move.
Make your preparations. The old Haradrim certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Come. There is something I would ask you.
Are you ready to leave? No time to waste, then.
Turn around, Mainlander. Mountains away.
Moving! Take only what you need!
Less than a day's walk?
You people are going up the mountain? Now?
Uh-huh.
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Well, some fall into the grave and some jump.
Stay close. Beware.
Watch your flanks. Reaper's one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Behind me, now! Still do that.
But you weren't certain. The halfway ups that always ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you two. Tara hasn't seen anything like this in an age.
Lilith. Is it?
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk.
Boots about it.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you? This looks right. Chose to build the vault here. Jared? Ibn? Fool. Of course it was. We're getting close.
To me.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Hold, my friend. Forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able. vault isn't far from here. We press on.
Oh, well, I suppose we have a way back.
Hold fast. We made it.
On our right.
Get that door open before more arrive. Inside.
Like coming home.
We shall be safe here. Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
I could damn well see that. Keep them off us. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us. The cube is just ahead. On your guard.
What was that about?
One of a trap to ward off demons. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way. Jared Kane's Refuge.
What's that stone there? Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold the quill. They know our tongue. Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones? Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
What becomes of us? Damn or Blake. Cyril, you know it?
This is the wisdom of Baton. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Avas.
Avas.
It said hello. From whence comes the water? That's an old Japanese secret. I think the answer is fire. To me. But hold on. These are the others. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key. I remember seeing him here, bent over his desk.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber. Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself. The symposium, where Ibn Fard taught the younger Haradrim.
Hello.
break another's work.
Pipeweed. Fard had a habit. Strange-looking thing.
Fard's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this?
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Ah, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
This may have been too great a risk. A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained around them in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
The stone is prepared. And he knows it. Brethren, the Lord of Hatred can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat. They are here. Be strong, my friends. They retreat to his side. They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Harodrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
one of their own. Not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Perception is a knife. To see, hear, smell.
Take the sigil.
Tyrell, why those moments? Why would Vard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives. Losing everything, even in victory. Let us return. Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them, all the same. The workshop of Sultan Kul. Step carefully. I do not know. Beware. Let nothing touch you.
Sultan bloody cool. He's the reason everyone's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
Entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding.
Yeah.
Focused.
Surreal.
Steady. Move!
We can outlast it. Just hold on. get out of here.
There's the sigil. I remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark. Was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation. One more. Tal Rasha, the beating heart of... Get back!
Shite! Kill them before they scatter! What were you gonna say? Beating heart of the Haradrim. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
One stop destruction.
This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken, then woke all the rest.
Give him a target, a nuisance. Focus his energies from wanton chaos to a single infuriating point. It will not divert him long. Thousands might be spared. Has withdrawn again, claiming he's on the verge of a breakthrough.
What the hell?